Hello, 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 ladies, gentlemen, and everybody in between. Welcome back to the wild and crazy and either boring or stupid adventures of Stephen D. Comics. Once again, coming at you with some more Pokemon Legends Arceus. I hope that you've had a pleasant week, and for my fellow Americans out there, I hope you had a enjoyable, nice Thanksgiving, or if you don't celebrate or you're outside the country, then I hope you just had a nice Thursday or even a nice Friday. I had a decent good time. Well, I don't know why I say good. I had a great time. Had family over, had some good food. We played some games. Finally got to play What Do You Meme? If you've never heard of it, it's a card game like Cards Against Humanity, except there's except the prompt is a picture, like a meme from the past 10 plus years. We played just a mostly safe for work one, so we didn't go super PC or super offensive. We kept it mostly clean, but it was still a really fun time. I did really well, but my mom actually managed to beat me by 2 points and won. So I tweeted about it immediately after, but yeah, it's a sure sign of my career as a wannabe internet funny man when I wind up losing a meme game to my less internet savvy mother. It's I don't know, it's funny. I still had fun. And then my Friday was super lazy. I was not productive at all. I mostly just caught up on YouTube videos that had piled up in the week that I haven't really been watching much YouTube because I was drawing and just cleaning up the house. And I was planning on double checking some things with my PS4 because one of my brothers brought down Bloodborne, so I can stream that when I finish with this. I have yet to double check, test out the PS4 hooked up with my Elgato and all this stuff. So I wanted to try and do that, but I didn't get around to doing it. But there's still plenty of time. Try not to have a week off between starting off a game, so I'm gonna try and start it on a Saturday if I can, so I'll use a Friday at least to figure that out, but it shouldn't be a big deal. It'll be fine. But anywho's it. Now we're back at some more ancient Pokemon adventures. When we last left off, I did some more research and caught a bunch of more Pokemon. I got in the middle of some religious conflict with the Diamond and Pearl people. I found a big old Pokemon that I was able to mount. It was majestic and fun. And I also got to throw a bunch of explosives at another big dangerous Pokemon. Didn't get to catch it, unfortunately, but maybe eventually. But I also got distracted by a Monferno that I was forced to kill a little bit, so didn't quite end stream on time as I was expecting, but you know. But now we will carry on, and I know I need to report back to Laventon, and we're going back into town, and yeah, we'll move myself over here. I don't think I've zoomed in or out on my model before when I adjust myself to get in the center at all. Let me test some sides. I don't want to make myself super small. The other thing is I know I'm covering stuff here, but does it really matter if we see those? Like, I mean, I can keep track of my balls, and I already showed off when I had 69 Pokeballs, so, you know, we have at least one shot of that somewhere in the ether. And not really a whole lot of other spots I could put myself in. I guess over here would probably work, but, or like, well, if I'm in the center here, I'm blocking dialogue boxes. I'm going to experiment a little bit. I'm going to put myself here because I don't think there's anything majorly important to see on this end if anyone wants to keep track of anything. But yeah, gonna get right to it. Oh, and the other thing I need to remember is I discovered from this lady here that the quests that involve them wanting to see the Pokedex entries for certain Pokemon, they say they want you to fill it out, but I thought it was like completion, like you had to get every specific task. But no, apparently you only need enough to get the description from Laventon about that Pokemon. Because I started one with Starly back in the first part, I believe. But I have Starly's description, if I remember correctly. Yes, I do, so I can go back to her and I can get some extra Pokeballs. This dude's got a shop. What you selling me? Oh, I can choose to see my Pokemon. Oh yeah, because I can sort out my party. Actually, I might do that. I should probably bring out Doofly. So I can do that one mission. I haven't really used a whole lot of anyone else. Fairy, I don't know how much. I'll need Ghost. Maybe I'll put Creepy back in my party. Might be better to wait and see what I'm actually working with in terms of, you know, other shit, but I think I'm okay. Okay, just the usual stuff. I'm not actually cooking anything, so I should just be okay with, that, but I need more materials to make, revives and potions and things of that nature. But alright, let's report. I've caught a little more than 2 Pokemon, even more than 2 unique Pokemon, Laventon. Come on, give me a little credit. I see you've got 2 Pokemon. Care to report your findings? Actually, let me adjust my mic a little bit, get it more centered. Oh, that's why, because they didn't save, either it didn't save or it already did, and it's just, that was just leading up to the thing. Well, we got something out of it. Oh, seems you've made some new observations. Let's have a look then. I see. Most illuminating. I'll update our Pokedex with this new information. I don't know if I have anything new. Did I read this one about, Luxio? Proudly uses its electrified claws as weapons. Seems to be gracious Pokemon, sharing Pokemon with the hunt. I feel like I remember commenting on that. Yeah, because I remember the screw of the steamboat. Yes, I am ready. Must report to Captain Silene, right? I'd get right on that if I were you. You quelled Lord Cleavor, you say? Oh, well done and bravo, my boy. Time to head back to the village and report to Commander Kamado. Kamado. Still not entirely positive how to pronounce that name. Might want to mess with the blinds, because it's looking like my eyes are shut when I'm just looking straight at the screen. Pardon me a moment. Again, eye tracking is a bit difficult with glasses. And I need my glasses because I'm fucking blind. But anyway, Volo's back in town. I I saw the light fading into the sky. You must have quelled the Lord Pokemon. Yeah, it's a good observation. And what do you have there? Could it be? Ah, those are two of the fabled plates of old. Please, let me have a look. I see there are some letters carved into them. Let's see. This one says, where all creation was born, that is the being's place of origin. Yeah, no shit. That's kind of... Isn't that kind of how places being born work? It seems to be a phrase from a very old myth. How did you come across these? Adjust my position a bit. That's weird looking. That's very weird. Please don't do that again, Glockenspiel. I see. You were given the plates when you impressed Wiredeer and Cleavor. That is quite something indeed. My heart is practically racing with excitement. I could probably do better on my delivery on that end, but I don't know. You could also emote a little bit more, Volo. It is my guess that you will find more plates like these scattered across Hisui. That's a safe assumption to make, I would say. If we were to gather them all and decipher the scripts on them, we may uncover something. We may uncover something absolutely amazing. It would help if I noticed punctuations when they're there or not. The mysteries of the past. Oh, how they tickle my curiosity. That's a way to say it. What a joy to be alive in such times. Well, I must be on my way. Until next time. What a nice fellow. Oh yeah, before I move in... Well, first I'll talk to you. How goes the surveying? We're getting along great here, as you can tell. Wait, what's happening to Eugene? Cascoon. Yeah! Called it! Eugene evolved! Finally, it's become Silcoon. Just a little longer and it'll blossom into Beautifly. You can do it, Eugene. Cask. Some people, need to catch up on their Pokemon anime. I mean, look, I get it, there's a lot, and, you know, I didn't really care that much after Orange Islands, but, you know, there's some stuff. I hear the X and Y anime is actually pretty good. No, wait, no, sorry. The X and Y anime sucked. That's what... Yeah, I heard it sucked then, but Sun and Moon is when it picks up and gets really good, and the animation gets amazing. I've seen some stuff on the at least with the animation that actually looked really good, so, you know, maybe, try and catch up a little bit before disappointment hits. Anyway. There's a new side quest. Where's the... Adorable Starly? No, I don't have a... Let's see. Oh, have you completed Starly's entry in your Pokedex? Hurry, let me read it. Wait one moment. Male and female Starly have different appearances? I mean, male and female people have different appearances. And I mean, there's also the non-binary people, and it's a wide world we live in, Marley. Let's try and have an open mind. Let me see. So the markings on their foreheads are different sizes. Incredible. I had no idea. Thank you for letting me read its Pokedex entry. Yeah, you'd be amazed at what the internet can teach you. I mean, years of careful research and observation in the field, IRL. Absolutely what happened. Totally didn't just Google this shit. What's Google? Exactly. Now that I know more about it, I imagine I might finally bring myself to touch Starly. Again, I've got a bunch. I even have a Staravia. Please, if you can find it in your heart, catch a Starly and bring it to me. There's not a Pokemon in the world as adorable as Starly. I I mean, yeah, Starly's great, but I mean, have you seen Bidoof? I'd show you my Eevee, but it's mine. Back off. Let me get a... Well, actually, no. I think I could just pick one in the... Okay, here we go. Let's see. Probably don't need anything super powerful. A level 2. The smooth curl of the feather on its head, those lovely round eyes, those soulless pupils, gazing, boring straight into my being. It's perfect. Oh, it's lovely through and through. I adore it down to the last feather. Oh, hello there, Starly.
I will feast on your soul. I will peck out your eyeballs and shit down your throat.
Want to touch it, want to... Why are these different? Want to touch it, want to pet it. Why are these different? I'm going to stick with pet it because touch it sounds scary. Why would I offer such a thing? No! Okay. I like the slide whistle. I think I'm quite satisfied just looking at it after all. Besides, it might let loose a move. I have it basically tamed. I mean, I might attack you. I don't know. We'll see. Who outside of the Survey Corps Security Corps could actually do something so frightful as approach a Pokemon willingly? All the same, I must thank you for showing me the sweet Starly. Some people see a Pokemon and simply flee on sight, you know. Yeah, I think I can imagine that, lady. Perhaps being able to read all about Pokemon in that Pokedex might put them more at ease. Maybe it might put you more at ease? Thanks for the balls. Yeah. I'll take another look through town to see if I can find any more than Bidoofs. What you want? Hey, listen to this. I saw something out in the wilds. Oh, it was incredible. Come again. I heard you just fine. What was it? The thing I saw was a will-o'-the-wisp. A ball of bright red fire. I mean, there's a move called will-o'-wisp. I am not sure any of the Pokemon here know it. I think the only Pokemon I really know 100% for certain can learn it is Chandelure and that entire line, but I mean, there's probably a bunch more that can learn it, but I honestly don't know. When I was walking on Windswept Run the other night, it leapt at me like, woo! Okay, I was gonna be wigged out just like, wow, the timing of this kid coming out was great. Out again with this story, huh? Don't listen to her, mister. My big sis always gets carried away with her fairy tales.
Shut the fuck up, you little piece of garbage.
Oh, for goodness sakes, I'm not making it up. I saw that will-o'-the-wisp with my own 2 eyes. Oh yeah, then why didn't you show it to me? Good luck with that. Hey, if you catch this little ball of fire, can you just throw it at my little brother? He's kind of the worst, you know? It's so frustrating, you won't believe me. I honestly did see one. So, you're with the Survey Corps, right? And I hear you're quite the prodigy. Well, I'm pretty decent. I bet you could easily catch a will-o'-the-wisp. Do you think you could catch the one I saw and bring it back here? Mysterious will-o'-the-wisp. Okay, I'm kind of curious. It's probably a fire type, like... Maybe Monferno? Like, one of the more rarer Pokemon? That I hadn't seen a whole lot running around. Anyway, yeah, I got Doofly in my party again. I'm gonna scour here and see if I can find another. Do another one. That was where I found the first one. How thoroughly do I have to comb this place to find it? And what do I get for doing this? Did I get something good? What's up, lady? Oh, yeah, I forgot there was a Drifloon thing. Oh, yeah, and it was talking to kids. Yeah, I'm concerned. So you've accepted my request to look into that Drifloon? I can't tell you what a big help that is. Let me fill you in. We'd heard reports that a Drifloon was playing with one of the village children over on Prelude Beach in the evenings. This seemed like odd behavior for a Pokemon, so all of us in the security corps worried its true intentions were to harm the child in some way. Maybe. I didn't name my Drifloon Billy Balloon for nothing, you know? Thankfully, all the village children were safe and accounted for when we went to check on them. But there was one curious thing. None of them seemed to know anything about a Drifloon. I'm drawing a blank. Drifloon knows hypnosis, right? I think the one I have has hypnosis. Wonder if maybe that had a play. But, well, so many people from the village have reported seeing the Pokemon, we can't simply pretend that there isn't an issue. Since this calls for some investigation, I thought the Survey Corps would be our best bet. We need to find out the truth behind the Drifloon and the child it's been playing with. It's close to evening time. Does time flow normally in town, or is it like in Zelda, where I have to be out on the road again? Just can't wait to get on the road again. Some inconsistent rock formations we have here. You got some funny rocks here. Oh yeah, right. There's also Cherim. I have not seen a single Cherim or Cherubi. Don't hold your breath, buddy. Where be the Bidoof? Brrr. Brrr. So at some point I'll just look up where I can find more Bidoof. Because, I don't want to be doing this shit all day. I've got things to... What's in here? I could just go into these places? Craig! Passed your trial, have you? I'm impressed you can approach Pokemon. I just turn and run from those scary beasts. I don't know why I gave him that voice. So sultry. But, did Bidoof break into these houses at all? Are they committing robberies? I think that's just a marker for another side quest, right? Oh. Wait, now it's telling me to... That should just be for another side quest, because I still gotta go in here and do my main shit. Alright, whatever. I'll look it up later and I'll figure it out. I want to make some actual progress, so... Talk to Silene, get a promotion, and then... Sup, Abra. Seizure for the commander will grind to a halt if you become incapacitated, recruit. I'd like to avoid that outcome. Imagine you would as well, since it would mean losing the food and shelter we provide for you. Yeah! Just remind me that I need to do my job and not get maimed or brutally injured out there, otherwise I'm homeless. Alright. Report! You made progress. Since you've earned yourself a star. You are now... Yeah, okay. Word for word, that is the name of this rank. This you officially attained the rank, the 3rd star in the Galaxy Expedition team. I can use Great Balls, and I have one already. Pokemon up to level 40 will obey your orders reliably in battle. The rewards I earn will be generous too. Have this as well. Further recipe for crafting. Great Balls? Hell yeah. 1 apricorn, 1 iron chunk, and 1 tumblestone. Continue to dedicate yourself to completing the Pokedex if you hope to rise higher in the ranks. Aye aye, Capitan. Hey, little buddies. Oh yeah, there's more jobs. A peculiar Ponyta. Yota, a fellow from the shrine, claims to have seen a rather strange Ponyta. You must investigate the matter for the good of science. Oh yeah, satchel space, sorry. Yeah, sure, teach me. Yeah. More techniques to carry more shit. Rather than just shuffling some things around or just sewing another pocket. You know what? Screw it. I'm not. Just expand my inventory space. Better just spend money that I can make back up again rather than just troll around for Korok poop. Maybe later. That should be okay for now. Grazie. Another Eevee! Ah, you're so precious. I want an Eevee as a pet. Sanqua. Maybe we ought to build some spare lodgings in case anyone else falls out of the sky. I still don't think we need to, you know, be so keen on taking in random strangers like myself. It, might have some issues. Well done! I have already received the reports of your exploits. Oh, then why am I even here? You successfully quelled Kleavor's frenzy, restoring peace of mind to Hisui's people. You are a stranger to us, one who fell out of the very sky. I'm sure no one keeps reminding you. Good to have a little refresher every now and then. Sure. Yet you have served the Galaxy team admirably. I admit you have earned yourself some degree of recognition. I'm sorry, some? Bro, I think I've done enough work to get enough recognition. Dude, what the hell? But things are not settled yet. I've received word that there are other Pokemon nobles falling prey to such frenzies elsewhere in Hisui. I actually like the sound of that because that was really fucking fun. So carry on with your research and survey duties and prove that you truly are an asset to us. I keep falling into the British accent with some of these. I don't know if I really necessarily need that for combat. I just need a burly, gruff old man voice. Like the same one that I remember Rowan having in the anime. That is all. You are dismissed. Your fellow Survey Corps members are likely at the Wallflower. Go and join them. Come! Take a load off! Betty, old chum, the usual order. 3 servings of potato mochi, please. And if you could, of course, include... Yeah, I'm actually not doing the pube thing again. Honestly, it's getting kind of old, and you're actually into it. It's like, what's even the point? Oh, you... God. The one bit of happiness I had left in this world. Oh, and if there's anything else you'd recommend, by all means, bring it out. I'm assuming you're asking for more, but no, it's not even worth it. making fun of you. I think I just need to change my attitude at this point. There's no point. God, can you imagine if life were like that? The whole village is gossiping up a storm about our young friend here, you know. Wait, his arms look kind of shaky, I just noticed. He's still kind of nervous around us. I saw I whipped out a Starly earlier, and you're afraid I'm gonna send some more of my army at you. It's a pretty decent size. I fought Pokemon with axe hands. I could knock you down a peg or two. You know? Just, watch yourself, mister. He's got quite some luck to have come back unharmed after facing off against that Cleavor. I done reckon. I dare say Glockenspiel was well prepared, and he was quick to study. He was a quick study of how Cleavor moved in battle, from what I heard. I mean, I think people. Wait, did people tell me how Cleavor moved, or was I just dodging at most of the right times? I definitely remember one moment I did not remember how to dodge. All in all, it was a very good show. A victory well earned. We can feel safer going about our Survey Corps duties now, thanks to your efforts. Oh, by the way, why not try crafting some of these? I made the recipe based on directions Benny gave me. Ah, sweet! Smoke bombs! Oh, that's cool. Smoke out and grapple away like in the Batman and Arkham games. Castor fern leaf and a softfoot root. I think I might have actually seen one of those. I don't know if I've seen the other thing. Lovely! And now that we need not worry about being mauled by Cleavor either, let's take our chance to study all the Pokemon that call the Obsidian Fieldlands their home. Oh, we're still in Obsidian. Okay, sure. I was thinking maybe we could move on a bit, see some other places, make some progress. Glockenspiel. Come play with us, Glockenspiel. Forever and ever and ever. I've been waiting for you, Glockenspiel. My name's Vesa. Okay, she doesn't actually look like she's that creepy, but I don't really know any other voices. Different voices. Well, I guess maybe if she's not going to be around a whole lot and it's just for this one bit, maybe be fine. There's something real important I need to tell you. Would you come with me? Actually, since it's nighttime, do you mind if I make a detour over at the beach I started at? Oh, nope, we're going here, okay. This is kind of a secret, but... Secrets are no fun. Secrets hurt someone. So, maybe don't even bother throwing me in this. Something terrible has happened. Hisui is in a whole lot of danger. And considering all the Pokemon around here and people are still living, I think maybe we'll be okay. Hundreds of years ago, a being that brought calamity to this region was sealed away by someone using the power of a strange magic. But now, for some unknown reason, the magic has come undone and the seal is broken. How do you know this? Where are you getting this information from, Missy? I hate to think what might happen at this rate. Like, do you have any proof? Like, I mean, cameras are looking kind of sparse around this time, but, you know, I feel like something that big would need a bit more to go off of. So please, Glockenspiel, hear me out. I need you to restore the broken seal. I don't believe you. Okay, well, I know that's probably legit, but realistically speaking, I'm just saying, some random little girl I've never met before telling me all this without any kind of actual evidence or even an explanation of how she stumbled across this or information on who might have been the one to undo the seal or what might have been. Like, kid, you really need to work on making convincing arguments. Fine, what is it? What do you want? Oh, thank you. I'm so happy you believe me. That's a strong way to put it. I just knew you'd be willing to help. This odd keystone is for you. Keep it safe. Wait, keystone. Wasn't that a thing in Diamond and Pearl? An item for something? I can't remember. Oh, yeah! It's the thing that kind of looks like Spiritomb's body. I think if I remember correctly, there's, like, the spots near the tower that you could just place that and something's supposed to happen. I don't know exactly what, but... Like, this is a way I can... Like, is there a plot reason for it, or is this, like, a thing that I can use to find a spirit tomb? I don't know. I'll find out later, and if I don't, maybe I'll look it up, and if I don't, I'll just forget about it. After the seal was broken, a whole bunch of Pokemon a bunch of wisps scattered across Hisui. They could be Pokemon, I don't know. I mean, most things are Pokemon these days, so in this world. 107 of them in total. You counted all of that? Okay, now I'm really suspicious. How do you have that exact total? There's no way you counted all of them by hand. With the odd keystone I gave you, you'll be able to gather them all. See, the wisps are normally invisible, but not to the holder of the odd keystone. Could you just say keystone? Like, I mean, yeah, it's odd, but is that like the actual official name these people gave it? Could you just say keystone? Or give it something a little more official? I know it's a huge task, but please, you just have to gather all the wisps for me. I'm totally not telling you to gather all of them to give myself unstoppable godly powers. This certainly isn't that old plot point. There's one real close to where we are now. How about you start with that one? Oh, how convenient. See that flame hovering there? Over there? Try touching it. Why do I feel like touching it's just gonna hurt? It's a ball of fire. I still kind of want to just take advantage of this moment and go out to the beach and see if I can look into the dribbling thing. Ah. Little turd nugget. Hey, you seeing this shit? Seen that over there? That weird to you? Huh? Huh? Actually, since I'm not doing the Bidoof thing, I might as well switch around. Let's get opponents back in here. Well, opponents and Creepy are both at kind of low levels, but... Woo! We need to get a theremin going on this thing. How spooky it is. Don't stick up behind me while I'm doing this. The wisp has been absorbed into the odd keystone, just as it should have been. Thank goodness I picked you to help me with this. Like, seriously, you're gonna turn out to be a spirit tomb, and I'm just gathering your powers, and then I have to catch you or something, right? Or maybe Volo will catch you. I know Cynthia has a spirit tomb as an opener, so maybe I'm just helping him out. Come talk to me if you ever need help finding the remaining wisps. And one last thing, as you gather more and more wisps, I'll give you some rewards as thanks. How about giving me a little incentive to start out with, huh? Show me now that it's gonna be worth my while. Hmm? 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 I'll be waiting over here, or whatever she said. Good luck. Sure. So why the hell not? Darn, it's gonna be daytime. God. Tits. The next day. Wow, the Galaxy Team hairdresser really is... Oh? And who are you? Wow, the Galaxy Team hairdresser really is, dare I say, cutting edge. But oh, hello, madam. I know how to talk to women. Oh hey, you're Glockenspiel, the boy who quelled Cleavor, aren't you? Who's to say? Oh, wait, Okay, gotta play it right. Do I just be like, yeah, that's me? Or do I play more aloof, like, who's to say? You know what? I'm gonna try it. Fuck it. Who's to say? Well, don't shake your head. You could just be... I'm just saying to be aloof about it, not just outright deny it. Heh, you can't fool me. You've got quite the reputation, you know. I mean, you called one of Almighty Sinnoh's chosen ones. Some people are actually kinda scared of you for doing something so bold. What can I say? I'm a scary guy. Shit. I'm Arezu, by the way. Arezu, I think. God, don't fuck this up, man. I'm horrible with names. I'm a warden of the Diamond Clan. My special skill is giving haircuts. Real nice to meet you. Feelings mutual. Yeah, I'm seeing more reasons to side with the time people. Oh, snip. Oh, snip. Okay, that's cute. But I came here to talk to your Mr. Commodore. See you around. I certainly hope so. Oh, whoa, they've got a... They set up a whole thing here. A fine day to you, my friend. Care to peruse our top-notch selection of rarities? The Ginkgo Guild cart sells items you won't find at the general store. Iron Bark Tongue. Ox Guards, Ox Powers, what even are those? What is a link? I know I need more of these to make revives and potions and stuff, so... Whew. How about that? I pepper plants and potions to make those. Potions, 16 revives. Maybe I should focus on potions for a bit. That's the pose of someone who certainly doesn't need to talk. Hey, sport, interest you in some target practice? All you've got to do is lob some balls and try to pop some balloons. Easy peasy, fun and breezy. Even got some fine prizes lined up to give out, depending on how well you do. If you manage to break 10,000 points, you'll be in for a real treat, I can tell you that. If you're up for a challenge, just let me know. I'm usually to be found in the practice field. Okay, I guess. Still haven't done the racing thing. Oh, you're the boy from the Survey Corps, aren't you? I'm a boy from the Survey Corps. Thank goodness you came along. Could I ask you to fetch a plant for me? I need to use it to make some medicine. The plant I'm after has 3 leaves and it tastes bitter enough to make you dizzy. Unfortunately, I don't know where it grows. Try asking a niece from the Medical Corps. She'll be able to point you in the right direction. I mean, I found a couple of different stuff, so maybe. Oh God, there's a bunch of stuff all over. Should I bother? I don't really do a whole lot of side questy stuff. I'd rather focus on the main stuff, but you know. Sup, Litlands? Oh, hey, survey guy. Know what you need to do to be a super awesome member of the Galaxy team? Be super brave, be wicked smart. I'll just say be smart. Nope. Nerd. I mean, I guess that's also important, but you need to have a partner Pokemon.
With a great partner Pokemon backing you up, you'll be as strong as 100 people. I really want to catch a Pokemon on my own someday, so I've been throwing balls to get my aim spot on. Now I think I'm ready to practice with real Pokeballs. I bet you have loads of time since you're in the Survey Corps and all. Do you think you could give me just 5 of your Pokeballs, please? I mean, they're easy to make, so... It's not that big of a loss. Woohoo, now I can catch a partner Pokemon on my own. Here's a reward just for you. Some grit dust. It was super hard to collect, so I hope you like it. If you want to know more about what it does, you can ask Captain Zisu. She knows all about it. Grit dust. Oh, actually, I think I have some of that. Anyway, I'm going to practice loads of the Pokeballs you gave me. If you find a Pokemon that'd be a great partner for me, let me know so I can catch it. Well, I mean, I think there's still some Bidoof running around if you want to grab one of those. They're nifty. Oh my, you. You know, you reminded me somehow of my grandmother. Is it the white hair? Because I just did that because I wanted to look like an edgelord. She was always so friendly with a Pokemon, just as you seem to be. I feel that same aura from you, as if you could become true friends with the Pokemon, as if you could be my new grandmother. Okay, slow your roll, weirdo. I'd be interested to see how friendly you are with the Pokemon you carry with you. I hope you'll come show me sometime. How about it? Ready to show me how friendly you are with those Pokemon of yours? Guess I'll go with Peepers. Peepers has been with me the longest and has already grown up quite a bit. Look how pleased it is to be traveling with you. Yeah, look. Don't you see? It's just so obvious from what we see on the screen. You're a true friend here, I can tell. You're the perfect grandmother. Please stop. My grandmother was precisely like you. Exactly. Even down to the horrifying red eyes. What causes that? I don't know. I mean, I'm kind of pasty, but I'm not really sure. I'm like... Oh shit, I didn't even think about that. I made myself albino. Unintentionally. Huh. Okay. The type of person who could understand the minds and hearts of Pokemon. I grew up watching how she interacted with them, so I have a bit of a knack for sensing how compatible a person and Pokemon are. If you'd like to, you can keep coming to show me your Pokemon. I'm happy to inform you at any time how they're feeling about you. Oh, rare candy! Yeah, I think I got a rare candy already. I haven't used it yet. I'll hold on to them for a rainy day. Just need to do some last-minute levelings for an emergency or preparing for final battles. Those clothes you were wearing when you first came to the village. I can't describe to you the shock they gave me. It's as if I got a glimpse of the future. Yeah? There's no mistaking it. You're passionate about fashion, aren't you? I mean, look at me. I'm a trendsetter, baby. I see. Well, I have the duty of making this village more fashionable, too. Let us study fashion together. You're part of the Survey Corps, am I right? Please, I ask that you lend me your talents. I've been told that hippopotas, which can be found around the Crimson Mirelands, have different appearances based on their gender. I haven't even been around that area. Like, there's a decent chance I've never even heard of a hippopotamus. I feel like if I were able to see and compare them, it would inspire me to create new designs for my clothing. Please, could you show me both a male and a female hippopotamus? Hippopotamus. I need to learn how to speak words. That Tao Hua. You there, valued customer. Have I shopped from you yet? Wouldn't you rather I had more wares for you to choose from? Sure. That it would. Unfortunately, Tao Hua refuses to provide me with any new goods to offer. He wouldn't listen to a word I say, so would you try to persuade him for me? And, be sure to interpret however, my phrasing of persuade, fits whatever you need to accomplish your mission. If you believe I added some extra emphasis on the word, I wouldn't question you. If that is what needs to be done. If you, catch my meaning. Yeah, I think I got the meant to break his fucking kneecaps for me. I'm not comfortable with this anymore. I'm sure you'll get somewhere if you bring him some hearty grains as a token of goodwill. Or, you know, the severed head of a Rapidash on his bed. Send him a message. Yeah, there's a reason I don't watch The Godfather besides the fact that it's way too fucking long. 2 or 3 stocks ought to do it. But I'd make it 3 to play it safe. And maybe 2 heads. I'm leaving. Walking away from this. Hitting the eject button on this entire conversation. Also, I've never seen any hardy greens, so probably gonna be a hot minute on that one. Actually, isn't there a... Where's the medical area? I can ask, who I assume is the discount Nurse Joy about, There you are. No, wait, no, I don't think you're the one I need to talk to. I mean, I will. Oh, is Tama who I need to talk to? They look like the medical area, right? Those are hospital beds, and you look like Nurse Joy. So who do I talk to about finding the things and such? I mean, it's probably a plan I already have. 3 leaves and bitter taste. I mean, I ran into a couple that fit that description. Hey, lady. I almost wanted to say how you doing, but that one never sat right with me. So it's come to Ursaluna as well. Oh yeah, that's the new Ursaring evolution, isn't it? I want to catch a Teddiursa. I love Teddiursa. To suggest that even Pokemon that are not nobles can become frenzied. Actually, didn't we already establish that with that Cricketune I had to beat up? I've received no word from Adamant or Rita, but this is not something we can simply ignore. In any case, you have my thanks, Miss Arizu. You did well to inform us of Ursaluna's situation. No problem. Adam's got his hands full running our clan and all, and Ursaluna's warden wouldn't even give me the time of day. So the Galaxy team are the only ones I could turn to about this. Ursaluna's warden is Mistress Collab of the Pearl Clan, is it not? Wait, Cleavor was with the Pearl Clan, right? Yeah, I'm pretty sure. So, when am I gonna find a warden of the Diamond Clan? Of all of the wardens, she's the most narrow-minded. Bound by tradition. No, I totally agree with you. The dude is kind of the worst. She likely does not take kindly to outsiders meddling in her affairs. Ah, good timing, Glockenspiel. I have a new mission for you. I order you to study Ursaluna and the Crimson Mirelands. Oh, hey, that's the place. What convenience. I permit you to show your strength if necessary. The next area you'll be sent to investigates the Crimson Mirelands. You will find the Pokemon living there to be more fearsome than those in the Obsidian Fieldlands. Even the landscape itself is harsher, with steep ravines and seaside cliffs. It is not welcoming. At your current rank, you should be able to handle the Crimson Mirelands on your own. Here is what you need to know. Your destination is a place within the Mirelands known as the Salacian Ruins. That is where you'll find Ursaluna's warden. Alright. Salsalian. Okay, Ursaluna. I want to say normal and ground type, but I don't remember if I actually... I'm sure I did. if I've seen it, but... Sepikari. Oh, hello, Glockenspiel. I was just getting the itch to battle with you, and now here you are. It must be a sign. I mean, I could fight. I don't really do a whole lot of battles. I don't know what her team looks like now. She's expanded beyond just Pikachu, and I still don't have a ground... No, I know. I've got a Geodude. Never mind, yeah. Kick your ass again. Let's have a fine battle so I can grow closer with Pikachu. Oh, you have one other Pokemon. Okay. You're getting there, Akari. Oh, you have a Mime Jr. too. Okay. And I disposed of my... Well, not disposed. I pushed aside my... my Drifloon, so... And I'm still not great with, what's strong against, what's good against Fairy. Poison and Steel are the only things I remember. Let's... Sorry, Creepy, but, you're a little too low for this. Alright, Weaselthorpe. And it's sleepy time. Except I can still attack. It's almost as if he's not even asleep, or he sleep fights. That's an interesting bit of lore. Now Pikachu. Oh! I didn't even think about that. Why did Pikachu attack first? It just came out. Come on. Okay. I'll swap Polly and then I'll revive Weaselthorpe so he can get some levels. Sorry. I mean, you're making dents, but I mean... Let's finish this strong, Polly. You're a bum, Pikachu. No, valiant effort. Smack him around a bit. Swat. You at least know how to put up a fight, Akari. That's what we could say about a lot of rivals recently. But, oops, I keep finding myself caught up in observing the way the Pokemon use their moves. Hasn't stopped you from putting up a fight. Pikachu may not be very happy with me after that. Thank you for battling with me. Here, have this new recipe. Stealth sprays. Ooh. So I've been working on studying those strange space-time distortions. You can tell because I decided to highlight them a different color. Do you know the ones I mean? They've been appearing here and there lately. Wait, they're only ones besides the giant one over the mountain that I fell through? Seems like they hold wonderful items, but frightfully strong Pokemon too if you plan to go into one. Be careful about it. I did not space out my reading of that correctly. Now, time to head to the Myrlands camp. That was weird. Weaselthorpe's health was yellow for some reason. But yeah, I just remembered you can Do I have other... Oh, I do have other moves. Okay, because that's another thing I forgot about. That's, this magical leaf scatters curious leaves that chase the target. This attack never misses. Power 60. Should I just replace leafage? I think I will. Okay, Thunder Wave. I'm more of an offensive guy, but I do like having something like this paralysis, and that'd be great for catching Pokemon. So take out Quick Attack for that. I should probably. Okay, yeah, that did not. There we go. See, I'm learning. How about Weaselthorpe? Nope. Rock Slide. Large boulders are hurled and target to inflict damage. Let's see. Mudslap's not particularly strong, but it's a ground type move, so I'd like to keep that. So I'll take out Tackle. I'm hearing reports of one of those mass outbreaks out there. Stay safe, kid. Why is there a wormhole marked on the Fieldlands? I'm gonna check over here really quickly. Oh, a mass outbreak. That's what. So it's a bunch of extra Pokemon there. I kind of want to try out the balloon race since I'm here. I'm just gonna grab a sip of water. Ride a Pokemon, smash through balloons. Ride, and burst them all. If you manage to burst, say, 17 balloons, don't know why I didn't bother rounding up on that. Well, that'd be an impressive start. About it, kid. Wanna play? There are a total of 30 balloons on the course. Let's see how many of them you can burst in 45 seconds. Now get out there and get bursting. Run! That's right. Got the jump button. Wait, did I get extra time or did I misinterpret that sound? Okay, no, I did not. Ah, not quite, but got 10 more than I needed. I'm bursting. Welcome back. You burst 27 balloons. God damn. You're so close to bursting them all. Little reward should help keep you motivated. A raspberry. It sounds like raspberry. Get it? And what do you know? You beat my target of bursting at least 17 balloons. Well done, you. Another rare candy. And I finally got some feather balls. Cool. This race is the easiest of the lot. Okay, whatever. Alright, I need to, let's adjust my item storage a wee bit. Yeah, I still don't really know about effects like that. You... I don't know if this has even done anything. Rare candies, I'll hold on to the rare candies. Because I don't know how soon I'll be using them. I should mix up the... Still haven't actually tried that out. Don't have enough things to craft to clear out some space, but go to the field camp and I'll head back into town and then I'll go to... I haven't actually done anything, so... Okay, now we'll go to the new territory. I just got thrown off by the wormhole. I didn't know what that meant. The Crimson Irelands. Away! Seems like more of a brownish than a crimson, but... yeah, you know, whatever.
Here we are, my boy, the Crimson Islands, an area teeming with poison-wielding Pokemon and plenty of others besides.
I've heard about your mission, Glockenspiel. If you're looking for the Celestian ruins, they're off that way. If there's a lot of poison Pokemon, I probably should take Creepy out of my team.
Into the caves.
For now, I'll keep searching for those space-time distortions. There's a little way of knowing when or where one might appear, but I'll do my best. It sure would be handy if my map could tell me. You're not taking my uncomfortably massive phone. Space-time distortions are dangerous places where powerful Pokemon appear. Jesus, ballsack, that's massive. However, if you're brave enough to enter them, you might be able to find rare Pokemon and items inside. So long as you don't die.
I'm counting on both of you to carry out your survey work as best you can.
Be mindful of your limitations as well, won't you?
Why do you think I don't actually go out and do any of this researching shit? I leave that all to you. If wild Pokemon are giving you trouble, I suggest you go to the training grounds and have Captain ZC teach your Pokemon some strong moves.
Yeah. Wait, what were you talking about? I wasn't paying attention. I just wanted to switch my team around. Let's see if it's poison. Hot Trick was poison. Yeah, I guess I could level up my Dustox. Let's see, what should I call my Dustox? Could do a VTuber joke and name it Yuzu, but I feel like I could do better than that. I see Dustox and I want to go Dusty, but that's also a little too on the nose. Or I could go Rusty, which sounds similar, and that just makes me think Rusty Shackleford. I'm gonna do that. Shackleford. Shackleford. Welcome to the team. Oh, actually got a few things. So, currently they have Poison Sting, Tackle, Iron Defense, and Poison Powder. And Confusion's the only other move they got. So, I'm gonna take Confusion for sure. And let's replace Tackle. Alright. And Psychic strong against Poison, actually, so... yeah, Shackleford might be able to do some numbers. Whoops. Also, buttons. Oh, what you doing here? Hey there, you're the go-getter from the Survey Corps, right? I have a request for you if you've got some time. I'd love to know more about a Pokemon called Roselia. It has those gorgeous red and blue flowers for hands. Such a graceful Pokemon. I often come to the Golden Lowlands to admire the Roselia, but just watching them from afar isn't enough for me anymore. Do you think you could complete Roselia's page in the Pokedex of yours and show it to me? I think of it. I haven't actually... Are there any Roselias, or at least some Badoo around that I can... Oh yeah, I think I see a Badoo. Hey, there's some of those hardy greens. I got a Badoo! Actually, since I am doing a thing there, let me go ahead and adjust my team, and I can start raising one and getting a Roselia, and then... Oh, I see. If Troy the General Store could just get some different goods in stock, I'd have more to sell. Oh, don't mind me. Okay, so that's what he's talking about. Let me see. I'll switch out for Sparkles for now. What are the Pokedex stuff for Badoo? Number caught, number I've caught without being spotted, daylight, beaten, caught daylight hours, defeated, seen it use absorb, given it food. Alright. Well, there might be a rock in there, so I think I'm gonna send Polly out on that one. Or, sorry, not Polly, Peepers. Actually, we could just try out Magical Leaf. Smack. Did. Well done. Did not take the bait of the raspberry. Do I not have any orange berries? What? How about cherry berries? Oh. Side deck.
Ooh. Ah, it's another Paris. Couldn't even tell what it was. Oops. Thought I had a... Oh, there's Carnivine over there. They keep moving too slow. Breaking free. I don't want you to break free. I want to break free. Whew! That thing fucking flew. And I got a Carnivine. Actually. Flame Wheel, oh, that's great. Let's see, what do we need for Carnivine? I only need to find one Alpha Carnivine? I can stun it with items, good to know. Wait, there's a... Oh, wait, I lost my charm? What? Bullshit. You know what? Screw it. Let's roast this fucker alive. Maybe. Let's just do Flame Wheel. I might be able to do this. You got this, opponents. Balls. Why did I do that? Why do you keep spamming Stun Spore? It's already paralyzed.
Roasted.
10 levels higher and you got roasted. Well done, opponents. Nice. Looks like there was a campsite over here, but it means if someone's campfire. But where's the camp? There's a blue gem thing over there. I kind of want it. Trying to remember because I know there's a bridge I can cross. I guess I could just ride my wire deer, but I'm trying to do some research stuff. Oh, I think I have to swim to reach that. I don't have any way to swim. How long does it take for Badoo to evolve? I don't know, I have yet to raise a Badoo, so... Cricketune, I think that is. Alright, fine. We'll fight. Roast! An attempt was made. Respectable.
Was in vain.
Roasty. Rain. That didn't work.
Why the fuck do people use heavy balls? They suck.
Ow, bitch. I don't think I ever knew Carnivine's that high pitch of a voice. Which is weird because I definitely fought some Diamond and Pearl.
Oi! None of that. None of that. No! Dickhole.
Oh? Curious. Damn. Good punching, Polly. And what do we have over yonder? Stunky and Haunter. Found a curious little spot here. Might be a bit risky to search too much around here. I think I'll carry on with my normal path. Let's see if I can craft anything. Jeez. I need more feather balls. The range on those things is fucking ridiculous. Sup, gent? You look like you're having a time.
Dodging is everything. Everything. When a wild Pokemon's lashing out at you with its moves, you dodge right out of the way. While you're dodging, their moves will whiz right by and not hit you.
What if you dodge right into them by accident? Or along their path? You know, probably wouldn't work so well then, huh? Huh? Maybe I'll save. This looks like a spot I should probably, watch my anus at. Is that a barrel? Who you? Who you? Oh, hello. Nice leaf. Leaves. I'm Collab of the Pearl Clan. Warden Collab to you. Ho? I'm sorry, what'd you call me? Don't slut-shame me, lady. Now would you look at that? You have a Celestic flute. Playing that skin flute like Kenny G, are you, laddie? Please don't. You must be the first, the one they say fell out of the space-time rift. Barrett. My eyes look really cool in this light. They're supposed to be red, but they look like that. I'm actually kind of digging it. I see, I see. I've already heard about you, that you quelled Cleavor in his frenzy. I'm sure many people were saved by your actions, but I wonder if there wasn't some other way to handle the situation. Maybe actual bombs, like I keep joking about? What you did is hardly different from bullying a Pokemon into submission, after all. I mean, our system is kinda like that. Maybe I see why they have issues, but I mean, you know, would you rather have it keep fucking everything up and being all angry and crazy? Sometimes they just need a good little, you know, smack upside the dick. And you run about catching Pokemon up in those little balls you carry. I don't need any help from your sort, or the Diamond Clan for that matter. That young lady Arezu offered to help, but associating with the Diamond Clan, I just... Scoundrels, the lot of them. Be on your way. There's much I must do, and I'd prefer not to be distracted any further. Goodbye, buddy. The little barrel.
Ah, Glockenspiel. How about you show me the strength that could quell even a frenzied lord?
I was gonna say, that's really out of nowhere. Like, are you trying to help to fight and show this lady? Isn't she supposed to be the one to battle me? Isn't that how this normally works? I mean, I will, but, you know, a little busy at the moment. Who knows when I'll get the chance next? Please, I ask that you face me now. I want to fight you. Oh, that's sinister looking. Bro. I'm unsettled. Doo-doo-doo. Now Togepi's normal and fairy, so... Actually, Shackleford, you're perfect. I'm gonna try Poison Powder first, just... Nothing else, I can at least get some additional damage in, because they are higher level. Do I dare? Well, Agile doesn't really do anything, and I'll just make it weaker. Twice on roll. I'll just use normal Poison Sting. Oh, just a tackle? That's it? Alright. Let's power it up. Put this little boy down. Little lady down. I need to stop misgendering Pokemon. I guess I am covering the battle HUD now. You don't see the health. Oh god, he has a dragon. Why? No, no, let me move him. Let me move. No. I'm sorry, Shackleford. God damn it, why does he have a dragon already? Fuck. Oh. Ah, damn it. I haven't even seen any ice type yet. I had a fairy, but I don't know any fairy moves. Bulldoze. Is that a rock or a grass move? Or a ground move? I can't remember. I was wondering how worried should I be that I have Peepers out in the fight when it has a move like that. Twister. Where's Twister? Let's see. Aerial Ace and Magical Leaf are my strongest moves. Go the Aerial Ace. Smack! I do magic. Alright. Got him that time. God, throwing out a fucking Gibble right out this soon? Oh my, you're quite adept at instructing your Pokemon in battle. My goodness, that was fun. Coolio. Such prodigious strength. Now, let me just heal up your Pokemon. Well, at least you're considerate enough for that. Why didn't I? Well, no, Bakari technically did. Well, now, I think that settles it. I must ask your help in retrieving the stolen wall fragment. The what? Where? Could you give me a little context for some of the shit you're saying? You just show up right out of nowhere after I'm arguing with an old lady, tell me to fight, and now you're telling me you'll help me find this wall fragment. Like, where is any of this shit coming from, dude? Your skill should be a cinch. Yeah, wall fragment, what the hell are you talking about? Yes, exactly. Some bandits pillaged the Silesian ruins and made off with a fragment of the wall engravings. That's a noticeable slab. You must return the slab or suffer their curse. Have you not heard of the notorious misfortunes? Wait, are you saying misfortunes or misfortunes? Like an actual person? Like, this... Is this intentional? There are a trio of bandits that have even hit us Ginkgo guild merchants more than a few times. Not the kind of regulars I like to have, let me tell you. Mistress Collab is doing everything she can to regain the fragment, but at 99 years old, she could die literally any second. Oh, nope, she's dead now. Sorry, Babarrel, guess you're an orphan now. Yay! Nope, not correct, but whatever. It's a bit hard for her to chase leads all over the place. So what do you say, kind sir? Why not help find the fragment for the warden? Oh, naturally, I'll be happy to lend you a hand. Those sisters swiped my wares too, and I'm no Ginkgo guild merchant if I take that lying down. I've got a dragon and a fairy on my side. I've got mythical powers beyond imagination. I could kill everyone if I wanted to. Maybe don't. Or no. Maybe I'll do it for you. I've got a wide selection. Far be it from me to let them just get away with vandalizing the precious ruins of this region. You know, I did see the remains of a campfire near the Myrlands camp. Yeah, I checked it out too. There were no survivors. Perhaps worth checking out? Didn't really look like it. I saw nothing of any real import. Alright, I'm just gonna move on. This guy keeps on blinking on me. I'm trying to remember though. Nope. Oh. That's a sound to make. Super effective, but they have levitate, so it shouldn't even work, right? What? How are you poisoned? You immune? What the balls? Oh, Polly, no. Go! Catch me, you spooky ghosty. Nice. Whew. Really see if I can make more revives. 'Cause I'm going through them like nobody's business. I love the feather balls. Just fucking shoot. Straight out. It's beautiful. Nature's wrapping paper. If you say so. I get to actually use any of this. I should. Oh, actually, why don't I go ahead and sell the Stardust? Pretty sure one of the things to beat with a flying type move, right? Let's go ahead and just do that. Skis. Well, beavers. Smack. Dead. Actually, I've seen some more new moves. Let's see. Air Slash. Ooh, yeah. Let's see. Gust is 40. That's 75. Yeah. Let's see. Silver Wind. I don't have any bug moves. That looks pretty decent. Yeah, let's switch out Iron Defense then. So what do you have? Poison Sting, Absorb, Poison Powder, Stun Spore. Alright. Weaselthorpe, any updates? No. How about you, Polly? Nope. Alright. So what's the status of this camp? Anything I couldn't see before? It's a burned out campfire. Somebody must have been here. Now who might you be? Not some stray traveler from the look of you. I don't know what I'm doing with that voice. Oh, whoa, hello. Hey, aren't you a gym leader? Got any ice Pokemon on you?
There's only one reason people go poking around out here in the middle of nowhere. You're after us three, aren't you?
Sisters, we should introduce ourselves properly before we show this poor fool how wrong he was to assume he could ever beat us. Or he could just kill me outright and then be done with it, but sure. I bring good luck to my sisters wherever I go, and ill luck to anyone who crosses our paths. I'm the eldest, and I'll be your unlucky charm. Thought you spotted a four-leaf clover? Well, I'll soon have you seeing double. I'm the middle sister, and I'm one clover. You can't pick. Heads, I win, and tails, you lose. You've got no chance in this game of fortunes. I'm the youngest, coin, but I'm definitely not your good luck piece. We're the infamous bandit trio, the Misfortune Sisters, and your luck's just run out. This is a thing. I kind of wanted to say they give me Go Rock Squad vibes from Pokemon Ranger, but they have musical instruments. The quad has musical instruments, so they're way better. Let me handle this, sisters. I'll only hurt him a little. Or, again, you know, you could just kill me and be done with it. If you're such thieves and all that. Come on, Toxicroak. Let's douse this fool in poison. Okay, Toxicroak. She's already... Not even Krogunk, just going straight to Toxicroak. Shit, this might be rough. A flying move will do the trick, but... But it has Venoshock, so... I do have a psychic move, so... Shackleford? Okay, Strong Style doesn't affect the turn order too much, so... Confuse! Actually, I'll take advantage of that, and I'll take a moment and... patch up Peepers. Make sure he can get some levels. Sure, okay. Obliterate Shackleford. Yes. Seriously, damn. I'm not fond of this outcome, but at least it's still better than plowing fields for the Galaxy team. Ah, Dotties, man. It's... The Galaxy team continues to spoil things for me, even after I've left. Take the blasted fragment and go. Just leave us alone. Yeah, a wall fragment. Coolio. The weird writing on it made us think the stupid thing was some kind of treasure. But it turned out to be a worthless slab of junk. All that effort for nothing. Tell me, why were you even seeking us out? What set you on this path? I mean, that's technically, like... Ursaluna is the big reason I'm over here. Collab is more immediate. But I think it's kind of all leading up to that, to Ursaluna. Goodness, how selfless of you, to go so far out of your way for the sake of another. Not all of us have the luxury of offering such unthinking kindness to strangers. For some of us, simply surviving another day takes all that we have. And I've got a score to settle with the Galaxy team, which now includes you. Remember what those ancient verses tell us. Why is it, in days of spring, beneath the soft caress of the sun, the blossoms tremble and fall, spirits lashed by uncertainty? Your days are also numbered, Galaxy Fool. Well. At least they could put up a fight. So, there's that. Alright, Peepers, let's patch you up a bit. You too, Shackleford. You fought well. I feel like it shouldn't be too much longer to level up. What's his name? My Badoo. Actually, now that I think about it, I never gave Badoo a nickname. Wow, I feel like shit. I'm sorry. Going through the trouble, I might as well. Let's see. Badoo, Roselia, Roserade. Rose. Should I be confusing and call him Seal? Like Kiss from a Rose? I mean, there's also every rose has its thorn, but poison's kinda... You know, I feel like they could put in a bit more effort than that. Seal. I just spell it really fucking weird. Sure. Why not? Let people think on that one. A distortion seems to be forming. But where? Where? Alright, let's return this lab. To be honest, I kind of like this way a bit better. Sleeping Psyduck. I shouldn't waste such a golden opportunity. Nice. All right. Save again, just to be safe. Good work. Very good work indeed, Glockenspiel. You got the fragment back safe and sound. I'm well aware of Collab's reputation. They say she's stubborn, too old-fashioned, and so on. Ah, boomer, I getcha. But she's given the Pearl Clan all she has ever since she was young. She lived her prime years here in the Hisui region, trusting in the guidance of almighty Sinnoh. I don't think it's that she hates the Diamond Clan or the Galaxy team. Rather, I think she simply loves the Pearl Clan very, very much. Anyway, I do hope you're able to calm Ursaluna's frenzy, Glockenspiel. A raging Pokemon in the area definitely isn't good for business, I assure you. I mean, you might be able to find an ankle to spin it with, you know? Think outside the box, Volo. Hey lady, I got a thing. Hello again. Are you my new daddy? No, Barrel. I'm sorry, I am not. Oh, you've come to bother me again. Well, come as often as you'd like, but it won't change my mind. This wall fragment. I don't know if she cares that much about the bandits, so I'll just go with the fragment. What? You went and retrieved the fragment from those bandits? I swear, your eyes could be like headlights, lady. I just pronounced. The Barrel's eyes aren't even that white. I can't see everything. Why go out of your way like that for a complete stranger like me? I guess you're that eager to calm Ursaluna, If possible. No, I'm saying, that's right. That's why I'm here. Oh, sad music. I'll admit, I didn't expect anybody else to truly care for Ursaluna. Well then, let's see that wall fragment. Sure, I'll just... One old crone just sticking it right in there. And there we go. Good as new. Ooh, unknown letters. Let me see. All lives. I got nothing. Anew and alive. That's what it ends with. Let me read what it says. Oh, what was even the point of having the unknown lettering if you're gonna translate? All lives touch other lives to create something anew and alive. I see. I suppose it means people helping each other, like how you helped retrieve the fragment. My, how convenient. Like something out of a goddamn Hallmark movie. I've read this passage many, many times, although there's a little less forced romance, and it only just happens to be in the holiday season when I'm streaming this. But this is the first time I've truly understood what it means. Maybe this is Almighty Sinnoh's guidance. What is your name then, boy? I see. Glockenspiel. Has anyone ever told you that name sounds very Japanese? They do, and it's weird. Please let me your strength so that we may help Ursaluna. It's true that Ursaluna has become enraged, but he doesn't seem to be in an utter frenzy. I think he will return to his normal state if we can just give him some medicine. Like perhaps a laxative. Just let all of that rage out the other end, and all will be well. I am a bit in my years, so I know a thing or two about issues down there. Please, madam, I don't know how long I can keep doing this to myself. I could never bring myself to engage Pokemon in battle. But that's something I can rely on you for, am I right? Can I rely on you to beat this giant bear creature to an absolute pulp? Make it unrecognizable. Make it embarrassing for it. Just utterly destroy him. Ursaluna prefers to stay on Sludge Mound. Please join me there when you're ready. It's not a very creative name, I know, but honestly, you kind of run out of proper nouns at a certain point. Well, there you have it. Reconciled with an old lady and returned the slab, and he didn't even get any plagues. All's well that ends well. I should have got the sludge place. Oh my god, there's just a giant angry Tang's growth just chilling. Why? Why must you? Show him your strength seal. Compare him to a kiss by a rose. Yeah, I am avoiding you like a goddamn plague. And there's a shiny right in its path. Oh. Okay. This is a choice of music. How about a Tangela? Let's start with a Tangela before we jump straight to a giant, massive tentacles. Trying to remember, I'm not an anime character. I'm not prepared for that kind of shit. It's way above my pay grade. Scared it off with a scatterbang. Interesting. Hoppo. Hoppabura. Anything else worth observing around here? Oh, hey, Krogunk. Just what I was thinking about. Ooh, more Bidoof. Whoa, what? What was with the hop? Just, Nice. Investigated Grogunk's poison's medicinal properties. Ooh. Is there a Pokemon sleeping in this area or something? Oh, an actual Roselia. And I think that one might be asleep as well. Shit, if I would have known I would just run into Roselia, I would have just done that. Well, whatever. I'm going through the effort. Balls don't really do that well with... There we go. What was Roselia's deal? Second about her. Casual. Yeah, I guess I might as well. I don't really have a lot of barrels, so might as well. The barrels are a bit aggressive. Duly noted.
stubborn ones, these boys. Alright, screw you. Maybe I could try feeding him. Why are the barrels so hard to catch? You know what? Fine. Seal! Kick its goddamn buck tooth in. Take everything it has. Dope. I was tackle fucking stronger than rollout. What the hell? Everything. Oh, there's a thingy over there. Ooh, Yanma. Jeez, those things are huge. Freak me the fuck out if I saw it in real life. Really? Space. Ooh, yes, I could just go ahead and... Should I bother with stealth spray? I feel like I'm doing okay. I'm not super concerned with being caught. I mean, worst case, I get into a fight, or I just run away. I really like more feather balls, though. Yanma. Let's try beating it with a rock move. Oh, that's what their mouths look like? I didn't know. Nicely done, Polly. Rock slide! Ooh, Polly can evolve. Yes, sir.
Now grow, Polly. Grow in the massive evolution storm. Seriously, why isn't this epic?
All evolution should be like this. Look at a Graveler. Nice. Now what's your deal? If you do the fighting type moves, you can use Rock Slide. Oh, I have Rock Slide. And it's a heavy specimen, apparently, so... What'd you give? I'm gonna say, those bundles do anything? Oh, hey, Gravelers. Wow, what good timing. Oh. Okay, sure. Let's see. Got a couple of new moves to show. Not you. Double hit. Not interested. Seal.
Ooh, Venoshock.
I think I'll replace it with Stun Spore.
Oh, it does work. I thought they had levitate. Does that make them immune? Do I even dare try to go for the Haunter? Fight! Pop Anonymous. Cool. There's also a big ass fucking Hippodon. Wanna steer clear of that boy, but I wanna see what's in the blue gem. Okay, I know what I said about. Oh. Alright, let's give it a shot. Oh, what the hell? You know, you could just do that. 28. Okay, this is a beefy Haunter. Alright, let's try and power through a Polly. Oh, my stealth spray already wore off? Wow, that took no time at all. Nice. Wait, what new move does Polly have? Bulldoze, nice. Not sure if I should take out Mud Slap or Iron Defense. Because it's like, it's a helpful move, Iron Defense, but I don't really play the defensive route. I usually just focus on offense. Or maybe I should just stick to my guns. Check this. Okay, yeah, food doesn't matter. Ooh, there's female ones over there. God, but he's really close.
Why is that much? Why is the Hippodon charging in my way? You know what? Try getting into an actual fight. Oh. You charge towards me to fight, and then you just run away. Bro, come on. Alright, well, sun's coming out, so the ghosts should go away. Also a side quest over here.
Hello there. So you're the Survey Corps child who quelled the Lord of the Woods, are you? Think you could help with setting up our new base camp? We're making one up by the bogs.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
Our auto could sure use someone as capable as you. He's a fresh construction corps recruit still, learning his ropes.
Actually, yeah, I would like to set up another camp. That would be awesome. Oh, didn't I see another blue? That's not one over there. Okay, yeah, it's up there. Ooh, got some stunky. I'll also save. Alright.
Oh, that smell. Whoa there. I'd keep your distance if I were you. Just look at those bothers. They're taking up the spot where I was going to set up a base camp. One stunky would be a headache, but this little group is a full-blown migraine. Maybe I can get someone else from the team to handle this. Someone good at battling.
I'm not bad.
Are you sure you're up to this, though? They stink something fierce.
Leave it to me. I kind of wanted to make a streamer joke, but it's like, I mean, I'm a streamer, but I shower every day. You know, I see sunlight every now and then. I have to, but I still work a day job. I'm just gonna say leave it to me.
Well, if you insist, but you've got to beat 3 of them, so be ready to run and stay downwind. P.U.
God, this guy's an asshole. You know I smell, but Jesus. Should be a dick about it.
Wait, I'm fighting all 3 at once? Are you horseshitting me? Oh, God, why? Why? Why am I not allowed to have more Pokemon out at once? Call bullshit on this. Yes, you just use tackle. Or just look around, that works too.
Jump, 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 jump around. Okay, now you stop looking around. Just realize, oh, all my friends are dead. Probably do something about that. Way to carry, Polly. Way to carry. I swear, Geodude and Graveler, they have been so handy to me.
Ooh! Weaselthorpe can evolve.
You weren't kidding. You got talent. And your Pokemon were so brave, too. But now you kind of stink. Can you go away from me? I can't believe you handled 3 Stunky all by yourself without getting smelly. That's totally what I meant to say. You don't smell bad at all, but do you think maybe you could just go down to me? Please? Thanks to you, we can get the base camp set up. Now, hold on a minute. Tip, tap, tip, tap. There we go. What do you think? Makes things feel a little safer out here, no? And there's not a whiff of Stunky here either. Stop by anytime. Ignore that. That was not me.
I'm here too, for some reason. This makes a second base camp for us to use in the Crimson Mirelands. Perhaps some Stunky will pop by for fun and games sometime, eh? Wouldn't that be a treat? They smell just magnificent.
But anyway, yeah, Weaselthorpe.
Grow, Weaselthorpe, grow! Stretch, stretch. That's a Floatzel.
Floatzel.
Nice.
I'm gonna grab a drink and I'm gonna open the blinds because it's getting a bit dark in here.
Alright, I'll take a rest over here so I don't have to use up my items. Bling, 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 bling. Oh yeah, I can make smoke bombs. Alrighty then. Now we've got a camp set up nearby. Let's do the thing. What else do we have around here? to? Really? Come on. Oh yeah, that's right. Well, let's look at one. Didn't catch. I ran into an alpha specimen, but stunky. Spray. Haven't caught one yet.
Save.
Alright.
Over here, Glockenspiel. Ursaluna is enraged, yes, but he must still recall his long relationship with the Pearl Clan. He never fails to show up the moment I play my Celestica flute. Is there Celestica fruit?
I don't like that rumble. Oh!
Ballsack!
Rawr.
Now, show your mettle to Ursaluna. But remember that Ursaluna is a Pokemon very dear to the Pearl Clan. I will not permit you to catch him.
Okay, just cave his skull in. I got you.
Oh, big boy.
This might get rough. 26. Baby doll eyes, really. Effective. So poison's not very effective. Okay, so it must be like a ground or rock type. Yeah, I think rock, because, well, no, ground would still be super effective, so, yeah, I think it's ground type. You know what, Weaselthorpe? I'll take a chance on you. Since you've just leveled up. Water Pulse is the stronger one, so I'm gonna rely on that. Ooh, sturdy boy. Oh, no. I use Aqua Jet and I can use Aqua Jet twice. Then I'll power it up for a second time. And maybe this will do the trick. Not quite. Sorry, Weaselthorpe. Alright, Peepers can finish it off.
Magic! Nice. And we've quelled the mighty bear.
I'm here too.
Ursaluna, my poor darling, you must be exhausted from running around like that. Come, let me make you all better. I have here special medicine of the Pearl Clan. It's called opium. I hear it works wonders. You see things, man. You see things.
Looks like my stream cut out for a second. I didn't even notice. It was about 10 minutes ago, and it only lasted like a second maybe. That'll be something to look out for. Anyway,
It'll clear out any poison in a Pokemon's body. If poison's what's causing Ursaluna's rage, this sure to calm it down. We'll call it Toxicon.
Okay. I need to work on the marketing a little bit, sounds like the flavor needs a little work. It's so potent that we can only use it on tough, resilient Pokemon like Ursaluna.
There, dear Ursaluna. You've calmed down now, haven't you? It tasted awful. Why do you think I'm strong enough for this? Oh, God. Oh.
See, it even looks sick. Come on.
This is all very strange, though.
He wasn't glowing. He wasn't really yeah, actually, yeah. There weren't any red eyes at all. There was those adorable bluish eyes. He wasn't glowing. Very astute of you, Galaxy Team recruits. You know, Pokemon aren't really supposed to glow. I don't know if you've taken a look at your team. Lady, that is not... Fuck off. You're exactly right. When you quelled Cleavor's frenzy, I could see the strange light rising into the sky all the way from here. But no strange light erupted from Ursaluna after you defeated him, nor was he glowing. And what is this clinging to Ursaluna's coat? It seems to be some kind of powder. That girl from the Diamond Clan, Arezu. Now, why did she of all people find the need to come and tell me about Ursaluna, I wondered. Oh, I see. It landed in her stash of cocaine. That's why he was freaking out so much. I won't judge. Oh, but I almost forgot something important. Play your Celestica flute for me, won't you? Show me that Kenny G skills, boy. Your last note was a little out of tune, but yeah, you know, I've heard worse. He seems to agree. Ursaluna opened his heart and learned well of the sound of your playing. It was awful. It hurt when you do that right next to me. I don't know if anyone other Pokemon have told you this, but it is not great. Please don't do that again. Here, take this plate and shut the fuck up. An unearthed plate. Ursaluna is very good at finding things that are buried in the ground. Its claws are made for digging, and that's just what it'll do. One of these days, those claws are going to tear your ass asunder, boy. It will not be pretty. We say that he's digging for treasure, even if these treasures might not always glitter or gleam. One man's treasure is another man's actual human turd. He'll eat it, you know. I'll eat it too. My Bibarel will eat it too. It's a problem. Now go and let your commander know of what transpired here, child of the Galaxy Team. Brr. Brr. Bye-bye, new daddy. I'm not your new daddy. Oh, Ursaluna can dig for treasure. Will rush toward any treasure he senses in front of him. Press the Y button to dig for treasure when Ursaluna finds a spot. Kind of sounds like what Herdier does in Sun and Moon. And I never used that ride. Just because I never really seem to find anything, and I just prefer moving around. Well, alright. Got that done, and I have a camp set up right over here, so I think I'm just gonna go, make my report. Oh.
old verse 9. As in a verse to a song? Part of a series of old poems that have been unearthed around the Hisui region. Judging from the handwriting, it appears they were all written by the same person. Yeah, sure. Hold on. I need to get my proper poetry reading voice. I set the bones of Pokemon adrift upon the river. I let my memories flow on, adrift upon the river. And to the ocean they will flow, perhaps around the world to go. How many bones in days now gone have I now set adrift for me? How many bones in days to come will I yet set adrift to sea? While every gift with which I part takes a sliver of my heart. I'm just gonna hope there's a side quest to that, because I did not see a point. Let's pick up the pace. I don't use you enough. Alright. Let's report. Glockenspiel, I think you've got something stuck to you. That's my face, sir. Oh, damn. Where the hell did you come from? Was that a Pokemon? It looked like the letter A. This stream was brought to you by the letter A. I don't know why I'm doing a Sesame Street reference. This is not the kind of stream you should be educating your children with. For the love of God. Don't let the fact that I'm a cartoon distract you from the fact that I swear profusely. Come to think of it, Volo did mention that there were carvings that resembled writing on the walls of the Silesian ruins. But supposing that the Pokemon we just saw as a species with multiple forms, perhaps the carvings are actually likenesses of this very Pokemon. How peculiar seeing a race of creatures actually take the shape of letters. You ever think you could get a group together and spell out profanities? Actually, I remember when I was a little kid, it had to have been around when the third Pokemon movie came out, because I think that was still new, or at least they were just airing it on TV a lot. But we actually had this tub with these little magnets that had each individual unknown with the letters, so kind of like refrigerator magnets, except really tiny, and you could just spell out words with them. I thought that's really fun. I wish we still had them though. I'd like to spell out just a bunch of messages, put up a bunch of swear words. I'm going to add a section specifically for that species to your Pokedex, Glockenspiel. Cool. Unknown notes were added to your Pokedex. We only just saw one, and we know nothing about it, so not sure what else there to do. What's this now? Letter-like markings seem to have appeared in this section I've just added. Wait, what? They just appeared? And was that your ARC phone I just heard? My ARCEUS phone, yes. Stop. If your mysterious device is reacting to this new species, I wonder what that could mean. Seems God has a thing for unknown. Press the Y button while viewing the cover of your Pokedex to jump to your unknown research notes. By deciphering the cryptic symbols found in these notes, you can try to find all the unknown hiding throughout the region. These unknown possess a mysterious power that repels Pokeballs containing Pokemon, so you won't be able to battle them, but track them down and catch them if you can. Interesting. I don't know how motivated I am for that, especially considering that Hidden Power is the only move unknown know, and that has yet to do me any good. So, we'll take a look. Oh, more symbols. Okay. Headlong Rush. I've never heard of that move.
Well, anyway. I see you've caught 30 Pokemon. Care to report your findings? Yeah. There's a group. Get some of that money. Oh, it seems you've made some observations. Let's have a look then. I see. Most illuminating. I'll update on Pokedex. Okay, I think this one's new. Pikachu, the mouse Pokemon. Possesses cheek sacs in which it stores electricity. This clever forest dweller roasts tough berries with its electric shock before consuming them. What's not that? Cricket Pokemon. When the trees take on new hues, more of these Pokemon appear. The tone they create by striking their antenna together resembles that of a... Oh wait, no, I have read that one. Why is that? Is it updated because of food or items dropped or something? Okay, Paris, that's a new one, I think. The mushroom Pokemon. Sometimes seen at the foot of trees in humid forests, the mushrooms on its back, called Tochukasu, are not present on infant specimens and instead emerge as Paris matures. So they have a name. I wonder if they're actually born as just the crab bug thing, and then they get the mushroom spores that form on their heads. Did I already have a thing for Dartrix? I'm not sure, but just in case. Dartrix, the Blade Quill Pokemon, regularly basks in sunlight to gather power, presumably due to the frigid climate. Nonetheless, the edges of the Blade Quills set into its wings are keen as ever. And Psyduck. I definitely remember reading Psyduck, because I liked the whole thing that they're trying to figure out how to ease their pain. There we go. Dustox, the poison moth Pokemon, tends to be drawn to bonfires on dark nights. Difficult to chase away from settlements because of the way it scatters highly toxic scales. Especially if they dive into the fire and just let themselves go ablaze. It's horrifying. Many villages are burned down because of it. Badoo, the bud Pokemon. When the sun's light strengthens, the bud atop this Pokemon's head opens. This is a sign to the people that the harsh winter is over and the season of budding has begun. Get it? Budding? Badoo? Bud Pokemon? It's funny. Laugh, damn you! Carnivine, the bug catcher Pokemon. Though this is a plant Pokemon, it has a gluttonous and unruly temperament. Carnivine attacks its prey with its cavernous maw wide open. I actually really like Carnivine's design. Just a giant flying fly trap. Oh, not quite ready to rank up yet. Let's return to the village. Righto, with the security corps escorting us, it'll be a nice safe trip back to Jubilife. It's looking like stream quality's going a bit down on YouTube's end. Things look normal on OBS side, at least. Nothing looks different from usual. Not quite positive how this is gonna look. Or at least on the VOD anyway. Because again, I've mentioned that I normally watch VODs of streams or highlights at best, and when I see, okay, it's back to normal, but yeah, I think normally when I see like VODs, I never actually see issues with the stream going out as the chat or the streamer says, so I don't know. But it's okay now, so I'm just gonna carry on as I do. Anyway, hey, our buddy Akari. There you are. You'd better hurry to the commander's office. That's serious. Kinda wanted to run around town and check on the status of some of my missions. Doesn't look like there's anything. Oh wait, no, those are missions, okay. Catch a big weasel. Oh. I have one, apparently. Because I thought I did have one, but I wanted a bigger one. I think I'll wait to mess with my team until I hear a little bit more about what Pokemon, because they give me enough warning about the Pokemon I need to investigate. So I think I'll wait to see what I'm going to be looking for. Is this not the one I was showing him before? Yeah, he's looking for one bigger, though. Kind of curious. There's a whole other area over here. Do any of the Bidoof come around here? Or at least the one for the mission I'm doing? Oh yeah, the practice field. That's where they're doing the throwy thing. Yeah, I guess I could give it a shot since I'm over here. Line up lots of targets, pop a lot per ball. Practice, 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 and be the best of all. If you manage to break 10,000 points, you'll be in for a real treat, I can tell you that. What do you say, sport? Up for a challenge? Alright. Oh. It's nice that I can break more than one balloon per ball. Nice! Wonder if I have to actually catch a Drifblim for any of these balloons to take the shape of Drifblim. So we have 134,500 points. I'd say that was good enough. Now, isn't that something? You set yourself a record. Well done. Like I said, I've got prizes lined up to give out, depending on how well you do. Based on your score this time, here's a prize just for you. Hell yeah, brother! And the real prize. A great ball. 15 great balls and a nugget! Not a chicken nugget, though, so I can't be super excited about it. Cool. I actually might take up that challenge, because those are some pretty great rewards. I want to see if I can reorganize my... Okay. Okay, yeah, that does affect that. Cool. Cool. Anyway. I should go. I kind of want to replay Pokemon Ranger again. I actually really liked that.
Take my rock! Do you smell what he's cooking?
It really does look like a rock, and it seems to be the ideal weight, too. Oh, it's simply perfect. Maybe it'd be better if it wasn't floating over the thing that you want him to close. Thank you, young man. This Geodude's help, I'll surely make some scrumptious pickles. I actually much prefer cucumbers, but... whatever. Experience Candy S. There's another side mission just up here. Actually, since I could set it to my map, I'm gonna try the Bidoof thing again, just to see if maybe...
Hey, you're in the Survey Corps, ain't ya? Just the feller I was looking for. I'm looking to make these here fields bigger, but the ground sure is hard to plow, so I'm looking for someone to lend me a hand. More fields means more food, which means everyone's happy, including the Survey Corps. We're all in this together, after all, right?
God, why do I keep doing voices like these to myself? I'm gonna destroy my throat.
So, if you have a ground-type Pokemon, could I borrow it?
Is that it? I actually have a few.
Hippolytus. Your Pokemon sure be a big help in expanding the fields. Might as well get started. I kinda sound like a pirate, don't I? Yarr! The One Piece is real. Wowie! It's turned this gritty old soil all soft and fluffy like it's nothing. How's it doing that?
I mean, you asked for a ground-type Pokemon. I assumed that would be standard affair.
Yeah, it seems we're done here. What a trooper.
Honestly, kind of looks the same, but, you know. I don't know dick about agriculture.
That's some fine work. Any crops we plant here will do great, and it's all thanks to you two. We'll keep your Pokemon here to help out with the field work a while longer. Just give it a holler if you want to swap in a different Pokemon to be our plowing partner.
Oh, cool. I can just swap them out. I just left a Pokemon I didn't really care about, so... I'm gonna grab a sip of water, because that fucked my throat something fierce.
Okay, no, I think that's where the lady is that I talked to about Bidoof. Oh, Yatta's right here. Seen something about a Ponyta. You're here about my Ponyta request, right? Glad to have some help at last. Here's the problem. A Ponyta like no one's ever seen before has appeared in the Horseshoe Plains. It looks so different from the other Ponyta. It's a little scary, to be honest. Well, when I told the professor, he got all excited about researching it. So we agreed to have the Ponyta surveyed and see what's what. If you'd head to the Horseshoe Plains and catch that strange Ponyta for us, it'd really help us out. Okay, and it's in the obsidian fields, so... Actually, why would the professor say that? Say what exactly? Wouldn't happen to be anything about your quest for a Beautifly, would it? Oh, you look like someone to talk to.
Oh, if it isn't the Survey Corps recruit who's quite the Lord of the Woods. Here's choice errand boy, are you? My eyebrows naturally look like this. I've actually been pretty happy as a boy, but everyone doesn't believe me. They think I'm angry about everything. Well, I'm angry about this, so don't waste your breath. I've got nothing to sell to him in his store anyway. Now go on, scurry. Pestering me for goods when I'm already tearing my hair out trying to get hearty grains. Shh.
Actually, about that, buddy. Wait, those glasses, are they on a thing wrapped around his ears? What the fuck?
Wait, you've got hearty grains. Why would you let me have some? Please, just 3 stalks.
Take him.
Ah, hearty grains, the crimson Ireland's fire's treasure. The sway of those golden brown stalks across the landscape, it fills me with yearning for home. I'd wager if you combined hearty greens with other ingredients, it'll bring out tasty aromas that would make Pokemon gather round.
You're just now thinking about this? If you knew about these things, maybe you would have figured that already.
Alright, I won't send you back failure since you're so kindly brought me these hearty greens. Tell Troy I'll set him up with some new wares.
Cool. I'll do that when I get back outside. Oh, there's someone outside. Okay, never mind. That's the... but let's chit-chat with the higher-ups. And more jobs. Whirlpool's evolved! Oh! Now this dude's up on the board? Beauregard from the Security Corps seems to be in a pickle over his Wurmple's evolution. Speak with him and look into it, won't you? I mean, I already tried talking to him, but he wouldn't elaborate.
Glockenspiel, we have a situation here.
Adaman, I need to write your name down, because I keep forgetting it.
Let me explain. Lilligant, our clan's Lady of the Ridge, is in a frenzy. And Rezu knowingly kept this from me.
A Lilligant. Shit, what's a Lilligant again? It's a grass buddy, isn't it? The Lady of what?
Yes, there are only female Lilligant, which makes this honored one our Lady of the Ridge. But this isn't the time for cultural lessons. I like to find out just what Rezu's thinking, but she's nowhere in Jubilife Village.
Last I saw, she was at the Wallflower, polishing off a big old plate of potato mochi. Not that I blame her. My cooking is simply irresistible after all.
I thought you put pubes in it
After all, you're asking the wrong people. If Rezu of the Diamond Clan was somehow involved in that situation with the raging Ursaluna of the Pearl Clan, it could lead to the two clans going at each other's throats again.
Tell me, Commander, if we do end up in a struggle with the Pearl Clan, what will your people do? I mean, you gotta take sides after all. You can't just abandon us.
I mean, you wouldn't want to incur the wrath of our Lord and Savior Sinnoh, would you? You know, the master of time.
Why did we have to do this to ourselves?
We would be forced to remain neutral.
Meaning what?
Come on, man. Don't blue ball me on this. If we were to show support for one side, it would put us at odds with the other. We came here to create a home for ourselves, not to take part in tearing the land apart.
We're not talking about tearing the land apart. We're just talking about claiming the land for the real Sinnoh and then purging out all the non-believers and heretics spouting the wrong truths. That's... God, why?
Right, of course. After all, the work you've put in to get us to treat one another as equals and keep us from fighting, I suppose it's no surprise you'd refuse to intervene if trouble were to break out again. Glockenspiel, perhaps you have some idea how we might address this situation. Maybe you could pick a side for me. You know, make yourself the bad guy. Like, I mean, I'm still kind of on board with a neutral thing, kind of bridging the gaps, letting people believe what they want, but try and respect each other's beliefs peacefully. No, we can't have that. Not in this society. I could call her Saluna. I mean, if Rezu is the one, if they're actually accusing her of possibly doing something with Ursaluna and then Lilligant, then maybe since I got Ursaluna to calm down, we could ask him, see his reaction to seeing Rezu.
Ursaluna? So he and Warden Kalaba found you worthy? That's perfect then. Ursaluna should be able to sniff out Rezu wherever she's gone. I mean, she does it a little on the perfume. I mean, it's not that it's bad, it's just, you know, a bit strong. Some sensitive Moses complain, but, you know, it might actually help us out in this case.
If you are strong enough that Ursaluna deemed you worthy, then you should be ready to quell Lilligant's frenzy as well.
Yep, just gonna keep sending me to do all the dangerous shit. I mean, as long as it's another, like, fight like Cleavor, then hell yeah, I'm down. I'll head to Lilligant's seat then. Brava Arena it's called, if you'll excuse me.
Listen well, Glockenspiel. You must quell any Pokemon that could cause harm to the people of Isui. Always remember, we came here to make a new home where we could live without war, strife. Then of course, religion has to come in and mess with all of that. We can just pick sides. Does neutrality mean nothing to you people? Oh, the best we could do is try. You know what, I'm just gonna, you know, I think maybe I'll just keep throwing some money at this dude. You make it more space, because it's kind of fucking with me. I have enough space in the satchel, and I'm just grabbing everything. I got money to burn, bro. Just take my wallet and expand my pocket however many times it takes with what I have. Maybe we could just do that. Oh, now it's already bumped up to 1,000. It's only went up by 100 each time. So now, goddamn. All right, 1,500. Might not be able to expand anymore after this. If it went from 1,000 to 1,500, it will probably be 2,000. Yep. Oh wait, no, never mind. I was thinking 20,000. No, I can keep it up for a while. Okay, I think that should be okay for now, for the time being anyway. Alright. Do some running around, got a couple more of these side quests done, and yeah, I got time, I could do more. We've got new goods in stock thanks to you. I'm sorry you had to deal with all this. Sorry, I also don't remember what voice I picked for this dude. There's a lot of characters, and these are side characters I don't really care about. Tao Hua and I had some complications before. Thanks to you, we've got excellent new items to offer. Do buy some. Actually. Ooh, yes. Very nice. Honey cake. I kind of want more feather balls because I actually really like these things. Yeah, that's right, Beauregard. Need to talk to him. So, Bo, what's your beef, huh? I don't believe it. Professor Lavinson seems to think that little Eugene here's a Cascoon. But, hello, it's clearly a Silcoon. Cascoon. I don't think I have a Silcoon, so I might not be able to help you. You're making some kind of Pokedex or something together with the professor, right? Then you gotta help me. Please go catch a wild Silcoon so I can prove it's the same species as Eugene here. Wait, do I have a... I mean, I know I've seen a Silcoon, but I'm pretty sure it's... Oh, I do have just a Silcoon. Okay, cool. Yeah, take a look, buddy. Oh, wait, is the one that I caught just smaller than that? Or are Silcoon actually smaller than Cascoon? Are you fucking for real, dude? Ha! Just as I thought. They're exactly the same. I could say either one of these. Their eyes are different colors, but the different colors one is more obvious, bro. That ain't no shiny. Neither of them. Yeah, you mention it. I guess they're not exactly two peas in a pod. I just never would have thought two Pokemon this similar could actually be different species. Well, I don't know. I'm just not gonna say anything. Pokemon really are curious creatures, huh? Cascoo. Yeah, sorry, bro. Looks like I'm just gonna have to euthanize you since you're the wrong one. Wait, what? Eugene, my buddy. I didn't know the first thing about you, did I? I'm sorry if I hurt your feelings. But don't worry. It'll all be over soon. Pulls out a needle. Just like, bro, no, please, don't. I have a Beautifly. Just take that. You sure you're still happy to have a goof like me for a partner? No. But I don't really have much of a choice now, do I? Eugene, you lovable rascal. I will kill you the first moment I get. I'm poison, you know. Well, I'm not poisoned yet, but I will be. I know poison sting. You really are the only partner for me. This dynamic duo will stay together forever. This is it's gonna be like a reverse Jason Todd sort of thing. You're gonna be the one to wind up dead. Also, I'm gonna make sure you don't come back. Honestly, I kind of just wanted to see him evolve the Cascoon into Dustox, and then we see his reaction, like in the anime. I remember from the anime, Jesse was actually really happy with Dustox, even though it wasn't a Beautifly, but someone just left a bit of just like, dude, come on, this is bullshit. You can take this thing off my hands, please. Mean-spirited, but you know, would have been different. What you got for me? Hi, Clarissa of the Security Corps. That's me. Thanks so much for taking on my request. I need you to catch a Zubat and show it to me so I can take a look at its eyes. Its eyes? Odd request, I know, but I've good reason for it. Zubat never seem to have trouble flying around in pitch darkness. That means their night vision must be top-notch. Bats must be a new concept to you, huh? If I could learn how to see in the dark like them, night shifts on guard duty would be a breeze. Ooh, that'll be an interesting lesson. So I'm counting on your help. Catch a Zubat and come show it to me, would you? I've got a few. Let's take a look at those peepers, if you please, Zubat. Oh, I should have named my Zubat peepers. It's like, this bitch for real? Huh? Where are the eyes on this little guy? Don't tell me. It doesn't even have eyes! But then that means Zubat flies around while being completely blind. Yeah. Zubat's badass like that. Zubat must have some other kind of secret sense if it doesn't even need eyes. That's amazing and all, but it hardly helps me. What am I going to do about my nighttime shifts on guard duty? I mean, same answer. You can have him teach you about echolocation. Try that out. Yeah, get a partner, Zubat. Take mine. Oh, that's a good idea. No need for me to go alone after all. A little help would be great. That's that then. I'll get out there and find a Zubat that can help me as my partner. Thanks for the great advice. I'm gonna whip on the light really quickly. Also getting darker and darker still. Do anything with daylight savings again, we go back to doing it again. I have to get used to still having sunlight when I'm streaming. Let's see. Yeah, I could do that too. Actually, I'm pretty sure the other person
for the, yeah, that's closer. Oh, hey.
Oh, Wisp. The Wisp.
Gotcha. Oh, hey, Bidoof. Bitch. Not you, the Bidoof. Darn, it got away. Let's wait a while. Think I'll search for it again. Just make sure you have Bidoof and you. Yeah, I know. I just. Or maybe they appear in different spots each time. Oh, hello, dearie. Sinnoh sent you out searching for a medicinal plant, did she? That'll be our three-leaved little helper, then. Sinnoh doesn't know this, but it's actually a Pokemon that lives in the Crimson Mirelands. Poor Sinnoh will get quite a shock if she finds out, so bring it back to me instead, would you? Best of luck on your search, dearie. Pokemon with 3 leaves. Oddish? Are there Oddish in the Crimson Mirelands? Or in this game at all? So I'll have to do some more digging, because I don't remember seeing any Oddish. Why is the sorting keeps changing? So yeah, about your hippo thing. It's asking for a male hippopotamus. 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 Wah! I never thought such a change in color would lead to such a different impression for the same Pokemon. That's definitely inspired me. Give me just one moment. Please have a look at the newest entries to my shop's lineup. Alright. Ooh. Blends in with my hair perfectly. Oh, but I like the... Yeah, and my hair hides the headband, so... Ooh. Actually, I like the handkerchief. Kind of like the Rowlet kimono, but I still like the Survey Corps outfit.
They still look like baseball shorts pants to me. The lines. Oh. I did not know you could get shorts like that. I mean, I'm sure they're comfy and easy to wear, but I'm not really sure that's the style I'm going for. Apologies. Ooh, fancy sandals. Split toe boots, though, those are cool. Get tinted, get shades. Well, when I get more money, I'll consider stuff. Okay, so now we're looking for a Lilligant. I want to say those are grass type. Oh, so I can release Pokemon. Let's see. I have a Roselia, so completing the Pokedex thing would actually be easier if I had that. If I used them, but I already named my bud, though. I still really want to level up, get a psychic type, you know. And fairy. Fairy's also helpful. I'm gonna go do the stuff in the... Fieldlands. I need to look for... a horsey. A rather peculiar horsey. Oh, sorry, wrong one. Let me know it's not a horse. I don't know why I'm singing that song. Don't tell me it's gonna take me to the... Oh. Oh, shit. That's a shiny Ponyta. Okay, here's a little fun fact about me as a Pokemon fan and casual Pokemon enjoyer. I've never caught a shiny. Never even seen one in-game. I never played the Gen 2 games or Heart Gold or Soul Silver, so I never went through the Red Gyarados side quest or mission thing. So, this is a whole new experience. And, I guess I should probably spoil the illusion now. I don't care enough about shiny hunting to really give all that much of a shit. Especially if I'm not a big fan of the colors, because, I mean... God, why go through the trouble of finding these rare shinies if the alternate color is uglier than the original? But, I will say, I'm digging the blue fire here. Ponyta. So, wait, where'd it go? I thought it was Oh, there it is. Oh. Let's see if I can try from here. Oh. That's fast. I caught my first shiny, ladies and gentlemen. Live on stream. If only I actually cared enough about it, but you know what? I like the look, so. Is there any other mission around this area? Which would stop resorting itself. Are there... Okay, I got this side mission early, but are there any Cherim around here? I guess I could maybe do some other Pokedex stuff. While I'm here... Oh yeah, I do need to see if I can get a bigger Floatzel. Or, Weasel. No. Hop over in that general direction. Oh. It was actually just chilling in the tree. Nope, too far. I love the feather balls. Just bap from a distance. Oh, I'm just gonna straight up obliterate this thing. Do I dare waste a great ball? Got a decent number of them, but I can't even tell what its size is, so I don't know how am I supposed to know if I catch a heavy specimen or specific size. Guess I'll just catch a bunch and see if any of them are, I love that. That's great. Nope. I thought it'd be fun to try. Nope. Nope, I'm gonna drown. What a world. Okay, I think I had my fun over in this area. Some of that money. Why does it say this event Cascooner update? I didn't even see either of these Pokemon here. Alright. Check in with the guard dude, see what he thinks, if any of these are where. Oh wait, is that the... Oh, no. Alright, fuck you then. So hey, how about that, to the Bogbound camp. Let's see if we can find the pretty lady. And also possibly dangerous lady, considering she might have been the one to coke up that bear. The girl who set out... Excuse me. The girl who set out earlier must have been eating some of Benny's potato mochi. I could still smell them on her. That reminds me, I've seen Mistress Collab riding around on that Ursaluna she serves, digging for treasure in the ground. I wonder if Ursaluna uses a sense of smell to suss out where treasure might be. Okay, I know that's not the right kind of sus, but... Why does the internet have to ruin things sometimes? I would like to enjoy Among Us. It looks like a fun game, but God, it's not even good memes. They're just stupid. I'm just gonna... Let me think. Do I have... Let me see if I can... Okay, so I'm pretty much just using Ursaluna to scope out. Oh, and there's also some bags over there. Skylights, just making this all look like lava, man. It's freaking me out. stunky. I think I'm too far away. What all do I do with Stunky again? Oh, and there's Stunk Tank. So, that's something. Oh god, an Onyx. Do I dare? Nice! Oh, Jesus. Sorry, Creepy, that was a very bad move. God, I'm gonna run. Oh, hey, I found her. Sorry. I don't know what's gonna go on here, so I'm just gonna save. You, doing okay? Oh, a Glockenspiel. How did it all go with Ursaluna? That's kind of a sinister look. I mean, still cute though, but I calmed him down. Wow, you really are strong, but how'd you find me all the way out here? I mean, it was Ursaluna specifically that was doing that. You tracked me all the way here by the scent of those potato mochi I ate? That Ursaluna sure is something. I know he's descended from one of the Pokemon that were blessed by Almighty Sinnoh, but still, wow. My luck's run out though, as you can most likely tell. I got chased by a Pokemon and sprained my ankle pretty bad as I was running away. It's almost like the world wants to punish me. Jeez, calm down. Ah, there you are. Razor, right? Hello, I'm here too. Hi, Bibarrel. Eek. Mistress Calba, I owe you an apology. I treated you with disrespect, thinking you were just some whelp from the Diamond Clan. I mean, technically I am, not my point. I'm sorry for that. I should have treated you better. Huh? Wait, but... It's not your fault that Lilligant became frenzied, nor that my Ursaluna was so enraged. You were trying to help them both, weren't you? I didn't even have the courtesy to listen to you. You would think someone who's lived as long as I have would be more patient. It's okay, I didn't do a good job explaining myself either. Ursaluna only started acting weird after he got too close to Lilligant and smelled her perfume. She was already frenzied by that point, so I'm sure that's what caused it. Ah, that explains the strange powder I found on Ursaluna. It must have been powder from Lilligant. So it was Lilligant's cocaine. I never would have guessed. Pokemon and drugs, man. That is a scary combination. But what happened to your leg, dear? I was gathering ingredients to make bombs, but I fell and sprained my ankle. See, the reason I went to Jubilife was to get help for Ursaluna and also learn about crafting. But while I was there, I bumped into Professor Laventon, and he told me about the bombs you used to quell Cleavor. They sounded kinda dangerous, so I just went with mixing together a bunch of his favorite foods. No, see, that's actually what we wound up doing. Still wound up having a similar kind of explosive effect in the end, but, I mean, you know, Cleavor wound up being okay. He even gave me a slab. So I thought I'd make some for Lilligant using her favorite foods. You Galaxy people know all sorts of things. I'd like to learn even more from you, really. Whoa, Adamant, where the fuck did you come from?
Well then, I'm here too, by the way. We better take care of Our Lady and get all this mess resolved first.
Adamant?
What were you thinking doing all this by yourself? Did you think I couldn't help you? Just because I sound like a surfer bro doesn't mean I'm irresponsible. Speaking of which, I know there's cocaine involved, but think any of them got any weed? Though, no one would blame you for thinking so. Not much of a leader am I, you know, on account of the weed. I've never even seen Almighty Sinnoh with my own eyes.
Bro, that's not really how gods work. They don't usually be seen by other people. Like, I mean, I'm kind of a fluke, but don't even worry about it.
And I fail to imagine that Lilligant might have become frenzied too. Listen up, Glockenspiel. I'll take the bombs that ARCEUS made and meet you at Brava Arena.
Don't worry, ARCEUS. Glockenspiel will calm Lilligant, and that will be that. Things should settle down. Head to Brava Arena, Glockenspiel. That's where Lilligant's seat lies. ARCEUS will be taken care of. My dear Barrel and I will make sure she reaches her lady. I'm gonna carry her too. I know you will, Barrel. You're a good boy. Now there's a lot of research I could be doing, because there are even more Pokemon, Stun Tank and all that, but... kinda just wanna move on. It's already just about 4:30 normally when I'd wrap up, and I could use this to end it, but that's kind of a ways actually. I'm thinking maybe I'll just wrap up here for today and carry on tomorrow. So here is a diddly with all that. So about tomorrow, sorry, just want to orient myself a little bit. Yeah, that's probably okay. So might be a little different stream tomorrow. So we were during dinner and Thanksgiving and all that, we were kind of chatting, and my brothers are always kind of trying to find time to hang out. We don't really do hang out very often because of our schedules, our jobs, and what have you. And it's going to be even more difficult since I'm spending a significant chunk of my weekends doing streaming, but we want to try. So we talked about it, and they also had moved, each of them. My brothers and my oldest brother's fiance have been moving around, and we wanted to check out their new place. So I think tomorrow we were gonna try and do that. So I don't really know when we're gonna try and do it. Probably might be a little later after they're done with work. or at least one of my brothers, the middle brother, is probably the only one that's really working this weekend. So I'm not really sure what stream is gonna look like. It'll be either earlier than normal, or it'll be a shorter stream, or a combination of both. I'm not positive. I'm gonna try and talk to all parties involved and see what the situation is, and tomorrow when I post about my stream on all my socials, I will let everyone know what my plan is going to be. So yeah, if it is a short stream, then I could just focus on bombing the shit out of Lilligant and maybe do some research on the new Pokemon that I'm seeing in this little area of the Crimson Place, whatever it was called. But yeah, it's decently fun stuff. Slowly getting the hang of researching, or at least progressing along in story stuff, if nothing else. That's what I care about. And I caught my first shiny in any Pokemon game. Yeah, I've never caught a shiny before. Again, I still don't really care, but I don't know, sure. And I mean, it's kind of a gimme. It was just for a side quest. So probably doesn't really mean much of anything, but again, first shiny, and I don't really care for it, but so that's a win. I'm taking it, so fuck it, I don't care. But yeah, I think I'll just leave it at this. I'll go make myself some dinner, maybe do some drawing and watching videos and shows and stuff, and also talk to my mom and my brothers and see if we're going to try and hang out tomorrow and how I should adjust my schedule. So there's that. Thank you and good night. Hope you have a fun or relaxing Saturday, whatever you do. I'll see you on the next time.